Some people see dirt, but I see the southern years. The laughter, the sweat, and the bucket of southern tears. Watching all the shadows in the rearview mirror fade. Thinking about the life and the choices that we made. It's got the dust of the miles and the ghost in the glass. Losing all the future just to watch the past pass. Yeah, we're holding on to the reflection and the crime. We're running out of gas on the rugged edge of time. Shadows in the mirror, 1 mile at a time, fading into gray. Got the GPS turned off and the windows rolled down, leaving the concrete and the noise of this modern town. Tires kicking up a cloud of memory and dust, heading back to the only place that I still trust. There's a cell phone tower where the old oak used to be, but the river still runs the same right to the sea. I got the radio glowing, playing it old George Strait, trying to slow down a world that won't ever wait. Yeah, this is my truck and a melody where the crickets sing and the engine hums. Far away from the city drums, ain't no neon lights, just the southern stars healing the cracks in a country heart. Yeah, this is my dirt road symphony. Past the county line and feel my shoulders drop. Don't need a destination, don't plan to stop. Sometimes you gotta get lost just to find your way, and let a classic country song wash the modern pain away. Yeah, this is my symphony, just a rusty truck and a melody where the crickets sing and the engine hums. Far away from the city drums, ain't no neon lights, just the southern stars healing the cracks in a country heart. Yeah, this is my dirt road symphony. on the hood of my old Ford truck, thinking about the miles and the southern rural look. Got my guitar in my hand and a prayer in my soul, trying to take the pieces and take control. The sun's hitting hard on the windshield pane, a heavy scent for the southern rural brain. I played a country chord in the open air, washing off the dust and the southern rural despair. I've seen the seasons change from green to brown, while the world keeps spinning in this sleepy rural town. I got 6 strings and a prayer to keep me strong in a world where everything's going really wrong. It's a Bible, boots, and a battered box kind of life, living through the struggle and the daily southern strife. It's got the truth in the pages and the calloused on the hand, writing down the gospel of this dusty southern land. Yeah, we're holding on to the things that never fade, proud of every choice and the promises we made. The work is hard and the pay is really low, but it's the only rhythm that the locals know. We're built from the dirt and we're built from the grace, a rugged reflection of this southern rural place. From the timber woods to the church house floor, we're always coming back for a little bit more. It's a Bible, boots, and a battered box kind of life, living through the struggle and the daily southern strife. It's got the truth in the pages and the calloused on the hand, writing down the gospel of this dusty southern land. Yeah, we're holding on to the things that never fade, proud of every choice and the promises we made. A battered old box, walking on the path, true as the dirt. Dashboard lights are glowing a soft and lonely green, driving down a highway that you and I have seen. The radio is playing our favorite summer track, but the silence in the cab is pulling me right back. I look to my right, and I swear I see your face, a trick of the shadows in this empty space. You used to put your bare feet up on the glass. Now I'm just hitting the gas, trying to outrun the past. I got a ghost in the passenger seat tonight, a memory riding in the pale moonlight. I can hear your laugh over the engine's roar, even though you don't ride with me anymore. Every mile marker is a bitter pill to eat, with this ghost in the passenger seat. I pulled into a diner, ordered coffee for one, waiting for the dark to surrender to the sun. I know I gotta let you go, gotta let you fade, but I'm addicted to the memories we made. I got a ghost in the passenger seat tonight, a memory riding in the pale moonlight. I can hear your laugh over the engine's roar, even though you don't ride with me anymore. Every mile marker is a bitter pill to eat, with his ghost in the passenger seat. Just a memory, riding shotgun.
I pulled off the highway at the top of a ridge, past the old abandoned Southern Railway bridge. The valley is stretching out 1,000 feet below, underneath the purple of the evening southern glow. The engine's ticking cool as I lean on the door, watching all the beauty from the valley flow. I can see the porch lights starting to appear, like an earthly reflection of the stars that are near. Every little flicker is a life and a soul, a part of the symphony that's really, really whole. I remember when we stood here back in '94, before the world turned cold and we closed the southern door. It's a lookout point, kind of cinematic view, watching all the shadows of the version of you. It's got the soul of the mountains and the grit of the road, lifting up the spirit and the heavy, heavy load. Yeah, we're searching for the answers in the golden evening light, finding our peace in the middle of the night. Whispering through the cedar and the pine, a soulful reminder that everything is fine. I'll crank the key and I'll head back to the lane, washing off the pressure, washing off the pain. It ain't about the destination at the end of the day. It's about the moments when the worries fade away. Oh, it's a lookout point, kind of cinematic view, watching all the shadows of the version of you. It's got the soul of the mountains and the grit of the road, lifting up the spirit and the heavy, heavy load. Yeah, we're searching for the answers in the golden evening light, finding our peace in the middle of the night. The valley flows underneath the stars. Dirty road symphony. I walk down the road to the riverbank, giving all the glory and giving all the thanks. The water's flowing like a country stream underneath the haze of a southern rural dream. The pedal steel's humming in the distance far, earthly reflection of a lonely city star. I heard an echo of a long-lost southern call against the shadows of the mountain wall, reminding me of the voices of the past in a world that was never really meant to last. I saw the ghosts of the drifters in the light, a lonely figure in the southern rural night. Yeah, we're drifting through the valley of the lonesome wind, paying for the secrets and the places where we've been. It's got the grit of the red clay and the hollow in the air, washing off the city in the southern despair. Yeah, we're holding on to the silence and the pride. Nowhere left to run and nowhere left to hide. The morning's coming, but the echoes are still there. A pale reminder in the early morning air of the beauty and the sorrow of the life we lead. A soul soulful reflection of the southern rural breeze. I'll head back inside and I'll close the door, but I'll always be coming back for a little bit more. Yeah, we're drifting through the valley of the lonesome wind, paying for the secrets and the places where we've been. It's got the grit of the red clay and the hollow in the air, washing off the city and the southern despair. Yeah, we're holding on to the silence and the pride. Nowhere left to run and nowhere left to hide. The lonesome wind across the valley floor, calling me home. I woke up with a headache and a stain on my shirt. Another Saturday night, dragging my soul through the dirt. The sun is shining through the cracked motel blind, and I'm carrying the guilt of a troubled mind. I hear the church bells ringing from down the street, a melody of grace that I ain't fit to meet. I poured my bad decisions into a whiskey glass. Now I'm staring in the mirror, hoping the pain will pass. I'm just a Sunday morning sinner, trying to find some grace, running from the shadows in this lonely place. I know my heart is heavy, I know my boots are stained, washing my regrets in the pouring rain. Lord, if you listen to a broken man's plea, save a little bit of mercy for a sinner like me. I walked out the door and looked up at the sky, felt the cool breeze wipe a tear from my eye. It's a long road back from the bottom of a well, but I'm taking the first step to rescue my soul. I'm just a Sunday morning sinner, trying to find some grace, running from the shadows in this lonely place. I know my heart is heavy, I know my boots are stained, washing my regrets in the pouring rain. Lord, if you listen to a broken man's plea, save a little bit of mercy for a sinner like me. A sinner like me. Yeah, I'm coming home. Found an old acoustic in the back of the closet space. Dust on the fretboard and a scratch across its face. It smelled like sweet tobacco and 100 honky-tonks. A wooden box of memories where a quiet heart belongs. I tuned it up to standard, ran my thumb across the wood. Strummed a C chord hoping that it still sounded good. And suddenly the bedroom was a crowded smoky bar, with my old man singing underneath a Texas star. It's just 6 strings and silver hair, a legacy in brown, a piece of country history that's finally handed down. He didn't leave a fortune or a mansion on a hill, but he left me every melody this wooden box could spell. Yeah, as long as I keep playing, his memory ain't gone. Through 6 strings and silver hair, his spirit rumbles on. I'm gonna take it to the stage, plug it in and let it fly. Sing the songs he taught me right beneath the southern sky. Every time my fingers bleed from pushing down the steel, I'll remember all the love and the sacrifices real. It's just 6 strings and silver hair, a legacy in brown, a piece of country history that's finally handed down. He didn't leave a fortune or a mansion on a hill, but he left me every melody this wooden box could spell. Yeah, as long as I keep playing, his memory ain't gone. Through 6 strings and silver hair, his spirit rumbles on. Rumbles on. Yeah, keep it playing.
There's a worn-out leather book on the nightstand shelf, and a label on a bottle that I bought for myself. One's full of mercy and the other's full of pain. One's for the sunshine and the other's for the rain. I'm sitting in the middle of a war in my head, thinking about the things that I should have never said. It's a long dark tunnel when you're losing your way, between the fire of the night and the light of the day. Stuck between a bottle and a Bible tonight, trying to figure to find his way home? Or am I destined to wander this desert alone? Stuck between a bottle and a Bible tonight, trying to figure out who's gonna win this fight. One's a temporary fix, one's a permanent grace, one's a blurry memory, one's a familiar face. I'm just a man trying to do what is right, between a bottle and a Bible tonight. Stuck between a bottle and a Bible tonight, trying to figure out who's gonna win this fight. One's a temporary fix, one's a permanent grace, one's a blurry memory, one's a familiar face. Which one will I choose? Help me find the Hear the roar of the crowd from the stadium seats. Small town heroes in their cleats and their heat. The air smells like popcorn and cut grass and sweat, the kind of a feeling that you never forget. Number 17's got the ball on the run, looking for the end zone and looking for the fun. Under the glow of those big stadium lamps, we were living like kings, we were living like champs in the Friday night lights. We were legends of the fall, running on the grass, having it all. With the cheerleaders dancing and the band in the stand, we were the heartbeat of this quiet land. Yeah, nothing felt better, nothing felt right like the magic of those Friday night lights.
and a bobber on the floor, sitting on the bank beside my grandpa's wooden boat. The sun is peeking up over the eastern ridge, throwing golden shadows on the broken county bridge. The river keeps flowing, never looks back behind, just like the years that keep escaping my mind. I've made my mistakes, took some wrong turns in the road, carrying a sack of regrets like a heavy, heavy load. But these muddy water memories wash the sins away. A quiet kind of church at the breaking of the day. The river don't judge you for the things you didn't do. It just keeps on rolling, bringing something new. Yeah, I cast my line and watch the ripples start to form, finding peace in the water after the storm. Felt a tug on the line, pulling steady and deep. A fight for survival, a promise to keep. I reeled it in slow, let it go back in the stream. Sometimes you gotta let go of the things you can't redeem. But these muddy water memories wash the sins away. A quiet kind of church at the breaking of the day. The river don't judge you for the things you didn't do. It just keeps on rolling, bringing something new. Yeah, I cast my line and watch the ripples start to form, finding peace in the water after the storm. Just rolling on. Muddy water memory. There's a circle in red pen on a tattered paper map, sitting on the console like a memory in my lap. The road to the lake house that we haven't seen in years, through the valley of the laughter and the bucket of the tears. The creases are fading and the edges are all torn, just like the promises since the day that I was born. I'm driving through the counties where the names all sound the same, searching for a version of a long forgotten flame. The air smells like honeysuckle and the smell of the rain, washing off the city soot, washing off the city strain. I remember the way you used to navigate the turns before the bridges were all gone and the fires all burned. Oh, it's a paper map of memories, kind of
Yeah, we're tracing the lines through the golden southern light, searching for the pieces in the middle of the night. The lake is still there, but the dock is falling down. Just a quiet reflection in the sleepy southern town. I stand by the water as the sun starts to dip, and think about the secrets and the blue jean summer trip. It ain't about the destination at the end of the day. It's about the memories that we gathered on the way. Oh, it's a paper map of memories, kind of southern drive. Just me and the engine, trying to stay alive. It's got the soul of the past and the grit of the road, carrying the weight of a heavy, heavy load. Yeah, we're tracing the lines through the golden southern light, searching for the pieces in the middle of the night. Paper map memories, fading red pen, just one more turn.
The dashboard lights are glowing, a soft and lonely green. We're driving down a highway that you and I have seen. The radio is playing our favorite summer track, but the silence in the cab is pulling me right back. I look to my right and I swear I see your face, a trick of the shadows in this empty space. You used to put your bare feet up on the glass. Now I'm just hitting the gas, trying to outrun the past. I got a ghost in the passenger seat tonight, a memory riding in the pale moonlight. I can hear your laugh over the engine's roar, even though you don't ride with me anymore. Every mile marker is a bitter pill to eat, with this ghost in the passenger seat. I pulled into a diner, ordered coffee for one, waiting for the dark to surrender to the sun. I know I gotta let you go, gotta let you fade, but I'm addicted to the memories we made. I got a ghost in the passenger seat tonight, a memory riding in the pale moonlight. I can hear your laugh over the engine's roar, even though you don't ride with me anymore. Every mile marker is a bitter pill to eat, with this ghost in the passenger seat.
She don't care for designer clothes or a fancy brand. She's got dirt on the knees of her jeans and callus on her hand. Drives a manual transmission like it's second nature. She's a whole lot of tough and a little bit of danger. The city girls got their makeup and their filters right, but she looks like $1 million in the fading porch light. She'll drink a cold beer and fix a broken fence. Ain't got no time for the modern world's pretense. She's a wildflower growing in the untamed weeds. Got a stubborn kind of heart and everything she needs. She won't bend to the wind, she won't break in the storm. She's a classic country girl in a modern form. I count myself lucky just to be the one she sees. My beautiful wildflower in the weeds. I bought her a dozen roses, she just laughed and smiled. Said, honey, I prefer the things that grow a little wild. We took a walk by the creek, holding hands in the dirt. She's the only one who knows how to heal this cowboy's hate. She's a wildflower growing in the untamed weeds. Got a stubborn kind of heart and everything she needs. She won't bend to the wind, she won't break in the storm. She's a classic country girl in a modern form. I count myself lucky just to be the one she sees. My beautiful wildflower in the weeds. So wild and free. Yeah, that's my girl. I'm avoiding the interstate and the heavy city flow, following the rhythm that the locals only know. Through the peach orchards and the fields of the corn, back to the places where the southern souls are born. The road is winding like a river through the trees, and the quiet grace of the southern summer breeze. I passed the old barn with the Sea Rock City sign, a faded reminder of a long forgotten line. There's a comfort in the curves and the hills of the clay, washing off the city in a southern kind of way. I got a full tank of diesel and a heart full of song, rolling through the heartland where I finally belong. Yeah, it's a backroad ballad on the dirty road track, and I ain't got a single plan
telephone poles are marching in a row, counting every secret that the drifters only know. I see the porch lights flickering in the distance far, earthly reflection of a lonely guiding star. I'm almost to the gate, I'm almost to the door, back to the person I was 10 long years before. Yeah, it's a backroad ballad on the dirty road track, and I ain't got a single plan of ever going back. It's got the grit of the gravel and the soul of the dust, a life built on leather and a life built on trust. Yeah, we're chasing the horizon in the golden southern light, finding our way in the middle of the night. Backroad ballad, winding through the trees. Home is calling.
The ice in my glass is long gone and melted, and I'm feeling the blow that the silence just dealt it. I'm staring at your name on the bottom of the list, thinking about the lips that I shouldn't have kissed. I know you're sleeping, or maybe you're not. Maybe you're haunted by the same things I've got. My thumb's hovering over the call sign again, knowing that hello is where the trouble began. It's just another 3 a.m. regret, a memory that I haven't quite buried yet. Talking to the dial tone, wishing you were here, drowning out the truth with another cold beer. I'm a master of the mistakes I haven't made yet, in the middle of a 3 a.m. regret. I wonder if he's there, holding you tight in that apartment we picked out on a Sunday night. Does he know how you like your coffee in the morning, or how you look when your heart is all torn? I'm just a ghost in the static of your phone, a king on a throne of being alone. I should put it down, I should walk away, but there's so many things that I still need to say. It's just another 3 a.m. read, a memory that I haven't quite buried yet. Talking to the dial tone, wishing you were here, drowning out the truth with another cold beer. Just one more call, maybe I'll forget.
clear plastic frame, a quiet reminder of a long-lost southern name. I'm driving through the rain in the middle of the night, chasing the ghosts in the faded yellow light. The wipers are in me like a soulful heartbeat, sweeping away the sorrow of the lonely dusty street. I remember when you sat there with your feet on the dash, before the world turned cold and the market started to crash. You were singing along to a classic country tune underneath the gaze of a giant southern moon. Now it's just me and the static of the radio in my head, thinking about the letters that I never, ever read. Oh, this is my dirty road symphony, a song for the lost, counting up the miles and the heavy, heavy calls. It's got the grit of the earth and the soul of the pain, washing off the dust but keeping the rain. Yeah, we're rolling in the pocket of the groove, waiting for the world to finally move. Past the old church where the steeple hits the sky, underneath the vast and the southern goodbye. The graveyard is peaceful, the graveyard is still, holding all the secrets in the side of the hill. I see your favorite flower growing wild at the gate, a beautiful reminder that it's never way too late. Oh, this is my dirty road symphony, a song for the lost, counting up the miles and the heavy, heavy calls. It's got the grit of the earth and the soul of the pain, washing off the dust but keeping the rain. Yeah, we're rolling in the pocket of the groove, waiting for the world to finally move. Yeah, the empty sea, still driving through the rain. Dirty road symphony.
Didn't meet in a pasture or a field of gold. We met in a parking lot where the cars are sold. You were leaning on a Mustang, scrolling on your phone. I asked you for a light, and the rest is known. We didn't have the Milky Way shining above, Just a blinking motel sign watching us fall in love. But the way your eyes caught that electric blue told me everything I ever needed to know about you. We're navigating by these neon constellations, a modern kind of country romance translation. The Waffle House sign is our North Star tonight, guiding our hearts in the artificial light. Don't need a classic fairy tale to make it real. Just you and me and the way that I feel underneath these neon constellations. Took a drive past strip mall and the factory gates, listening to a playlist that you just made. It ain't a perfect picture like the songs all sing, but this concrete canvas is a beautiful thing. We're navigating by these neon constellations, a modern kind of country romance translation. The Waffle House sign is our North Star tonight, guiding our hearts in the artificial light. Don't need a classic fairy tale to make it real. Just you and me and the way that I feel underneath these neon constellations. Electric blue, just you and me. There's a faded painted sign sitting right off Highway 10. Looks like it hasn't seen a brush since God knows when. I pull my truck right off the shoulder in the dirt, trying to outrun a memory, but it's only making it hurt. I can still see you sitting on the center console seat, singing classic country to a dashboard tapping beat. We were living on love and cheap strawberry wine, thinking that county line was the edge of space and time. Now I'm just a ghost riding down a gravel road, carrying the weight of a past I can't let go. Got a bottle of whiskey on the passenger side, but it ain't strong enough to drown out my foolish pride. Yeah, I'm chasing down shadows in the fading rust, just a broken cowboy looking for neon in the dust. They tore down the drive-in Built a brand new dollar store, but the porch light at your mama's house is burning like before. I put it in park and stared at your old front door, wondering if you ever even think about me anymore. 'Cause I'm just a ghost riding down a gravel road, carrying the weight of a past I can't let go. Got a bottle of whiskey on the passenger side, but it ain't strong enough to drown out my foolish pride. Yeah, I'm chasing down shadows in the fading rust, just a broken cowboy looking for neon in the dust. Some things fade away, some things leave a scar. I guess I had to lose you just to find out where you are. Now I'm just a ghost riding down a gravel road, carrying the weight of a past I can't let go. Got a bottle of whiskey on the passenger side, but it ain't strong enough to drown out my foolish pride. Yeah, I'm chasing down shadows in the fading rust, just a broken cowboy looking for neon in the dust. Yeah, looking for neon in the dust. Just you and me. Remember when?
Sitting on the tailgate with a soda in my hand, watching shadows stretch across this southern land. The engine's ticking cool from 100-mile run, just me and the ghost of the setting sun. I can smell the fresh hay and the coming of the night. Everything feels easy in the fading orange light. I think about the road and the places I have been, every dusty mile and every local inn. The radio was humming a song from way back when, making me feel like a wild-eyed kid again. There's a comfort in the silence that the city never knew, between the red clay roads and the mountain view. Oh, it's a sunset pickup kind of afternoon, watching the stars chase away the silver moon. It's got the rhythm of the highway and the soul of the breeze, finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, watching the world and the heavy worries pass. I'll crank the key and I'll roll on down the lane, washing off the pressure, washing off the pain. The headlights will cut through the velvet southern dark, looking for a home, looking for a spark. It ain't about the destination at the end of the day, it's about the feeling when you're driving away. Oh, it's a sunset pickup kind of afternoon, watching the stars chase away the silver moon. It's got the rhythm of the highway and the soul of the breeze, finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, we're chasing the memories in the rearview glass, watching the world and the heavy worries pass. Fading orange light across the tailgate seat, just one more mile.
Got her bare feet hanging out the passenger side, looking like a dream in that sunset ride. I see Dukes and a smile that can light up the dark. We're heading for the creek, way past the park. Got a cooler in the back and a playlist on fire, lifting my spirit just a little bit high. The golden hours hitting her hair just right. Man, I'm the luckiest guy in the world tonight. It's all about Silverados and sunsets, baby. Driving down the back roads, going a little crazy with the radio loud and your hand in mine. Everything's perfect, everything's fine. Just a small town girl and a country boy in a world of noise. You're my only joy. We parked on the ridge where the view is the best. Watch the sun go down in the crimson west. She whispered, hey, can we stay here forever? I said, girl, there's nothing I'd like better. The stars started blinking like diamonds in the sky, and I saw my whole future in the glint of her eye. No fancy restaurants, no five-star hotels, just the smell of the pines and the stories we tell. It's all about Silverados and sunsets, baby. Driving down the back roads, going a little crazy with the radio loud and your hand in mine. Everything's perfect, with our spirits and our hopes. Turn the headlights on, line them up in a row. We got a dance floor made of dirt and a moonlit glow. The hayloft's open and the beer is ice cold. Tonight we're acting young, forget about getting old. Kick up the dust, let the music take flight. We're turning this farm into a disco tonight. It's a dirt road disco under the stars. Better than the clubs and the fancy neon bars. With a banjo picking in a heavy bass beat. Moving your body and moving your feet. Yeah, shake it like a Polaroid, honey, don't stop until the sun comes up over the mountain top. Yeah. Bubba's on the fiddle, making that wood scream. And Jenny's dancing like she's living in a dream. Nobody's judging, nobody's looking at their phone. We're all just family in this happy zone. If the cops show up, we'll just offer them a drink. Tonight we're too busy to even stop and think. Left foot, right foot, slide to the side. This country party is a hell of a ride. It's a dirt road disco under the stars. Better than the clubs and the fancy neon bars. With a banjo picking in a heavy bass beat. Moving your body and moving your feet. Dirt road disco. Yeah, don't ever stop. It's a dirt road disco under the stars. Better than the clubs and the fancy neon bars. With a banjo picking in a heavy bass beat. Moving your body and moving your feet. Dirt road disco. Yeah. Don't ever stop.
Sitting on the tailgate with a cold one in my hand, watching shadows stretch across this red clay land. The engine's ticking cool from 100-mile run. Just me and the ghost of the setting sun. I can smell the fresh hay in the coming of the night. Everything feels easy in the fading orange light. I think about the road and the places I have been, every dusty mile and every local inn. The radio's humming a song from way back when, making me feel like a wild-eyed kid again. There's a comfort in the silence that the city never knew, between the red clay roads and the mountain view. Oh, it's a tailgate sunset kind of afternoon, watching the stars chase away the silver moon. It's got the rhythm of the highway and the soul of the breeze, finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, we're chasing the memories in the rearview glass, watching the world and the heavy worries pass. I'll crank the key and I'll roll on down
washing off the pressure, washing off the pain. The headlights will cut through the velvet, southern dark, looking for a home, looking for a spark. It ain't about the destination at the end of the day. It's about the feeling when you're driving away. Oh, it's a tailgate sunset kind of afternoon, watching the stars chase away the silver moon. It's got the rhythm of the highway and the soul of the breeze, finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, we're chasing the memories in the rear view glass, watching the world and the heavy worries pass. Fading orange light across the tailgate seat. Home is where the road is. Down the road to the riverbank, giving all the glory and giving all the thanks. The water's flowing like a country stream underneath the haze of a southern rural dream. The pedal steel's humming in the distance far, earthly reflection of a lonely city star. I heard an echo of a long-lost southern call against the shadows of the mountain wall, reminded me of the voices of the past in a world that was never really meant to last. I saw the ghosts of the drifters in the light, a lonely figure in the southern rural night. Yeah, we're drifting through the valley of the lonesome wind, paying for the secrets and the places where we've been. It's got the grit of the red clay and the hollow in the air, washing off the city and the southern despair. Yeah, we're holding on to the silence and the pride, nowhere left to run and nowhere left to hide. Morning's coming, but the echoes are still there, a pale reminder in the early morning air of the beauty and the sorrow of the life we lead, a soulful reflection of the southern rural breed. I'll head back inside and I'll close the door, but I'll always be coming back for a little bit more. Yeah, we're drifting through the valley of the lonesome wind, paying for the secrets and the places where we've been. It's got the grit of the red clay and the hollow in the air, washing off the city and the southern despair. Yeah, we're holding on to the silence and the pride, nowhere left to run and nowhere left to hide. Lonesome wind across the valley floor, calling me home. Driving past the empty lot where the giant screen used to stand,
Now it's just a broken frame looking over the weeds and sand. The speaker poles are rusted out, covered up in climbing vines. But close my eyes and I can see the cars waiting in the lines. It was a Friday double feature, 1998. We snuck in through the back so we didn't have to pay the rate. Laid a blanket in the truck bed, staring at the stars, feeling the electricity between your hand and ours. Those are silver screen memories fading in the sun. Classic country love back when we were young. We didn't watch the movie, we were making our own scenes, lost inside the magic of a teenage country dream. The projector might be broken and the picture might be gone, but in my heart that double feature keeps on playing on. I parked the car right where we parked, turned the radio down low, watch the shadows move and cross the dirt from the twilight glow. It's crazy how a patch of earth can hold so much inside. A monument to the summer nights when we had nothing to hide. Those are silver screen memories fading in the sun. Classic country love back when we were young. We didn't watch the movie, we were making our own scenes, lost inside the magic of a teenage country dream. The projector might be broken and the picture might be gone, but in my heart that double feature keeps on playing on. Playing on. Oh, silver screen memories.
The fence line's rusty and the wires tight, stretching through the shadows of the southern night. I'm working the pliers in the early morning light, trying to make the boundaries finally right. My hands are scarred from the years of toil, between the hard labor and the southern rural soul. I remember my father in this very spot, giving all the energy in everything he got. He'd say, son, the wire is a tricky southern thing. It'll keep you in and it'll make you sing. Now I'm the one with the hammer in my hand, building the borders of this southern rural land, standing on the edge of the barbed wire borderline, drawing out the limits between yours and between mine. It's got the grit of the rust and the sting of the steel, protecting every acre and the way that it can feel. Yeah, we're holding on to the fences and the pride, marking out the places where the southern souls reside. Hitting hard on the rusty southern strand, a jagged reflection of the southern rural land. I'll finish the job and I'll head back home through the red clay in the fields of white foam. I'm a part of the wire, and the wire's a part of me, in this southern life where we're finally free, standing on the edge of the barbed wire borderline, drawing out the limits between yours and between mine. It's got the grit of the rust and the sting of the steel, protecting every acre and the way that it can feel. Yeah, we're holding on to the fences and the pride, marking out the places where the southern souls reside. The borderline, holding the ground, sharp as the truth.
There's a storm rolling in from the western county line, thunder shaking the floorboards, making the windows whine. I poured a couple fingers of the strong and bitter stuff, trying to convince my chest that I'm a man who's tough. Every drop on the tin roof sounds like your goodbye, a steady rhythmic tapping that makes a grown man cry. I'm scrolling through pictures that I should have erased, stuck in a digital loop of a beautiful face. It's just whiskey and raindrops falling down tonight, two kinds of poison in the flickering light. One is soaking the ground, the other soaking my brain. I'm drowning in sorrow, I'm drowning in the rain. whiskey and raindrops falling from the sky. I turn off the phone, throw it on to the bed, listen to the weather rage inside my head. I know the sun will come up, dry the puddles in the yard, but getting through this midnight is proving mighty hard. It's just the whiskey and raindrops falling in the night, two kinds of poison in the flickering light. One is soaking the ground, the other soaking my brain. I'm drowning in sorrow, I'm drowning in the rain. Ain't no umbrella gonna keep this heartache dry when it's whiskey and raindrops falling from the sky. Pour another glass, let it
in a cardboard box on the back seat, leaving tire tracks on this dusty one-way street. Mama's crying on the porch, Dad just gave a nod, told me, son, don't you ever forget about God. I got $100 and a dream that's twice as big, and a rusted out Chevy that you're starting to get. The rear view mirror is showing me the past, but the needle on the dash is moving way too fast. I'm running on an empty tank and a full heart. Don't know where I'm going, but I'm making a start beyond a county line, where the neon lights glow, to a place where the stories and the whiskey flow. Yeah, I'm chasing down a life that I haven't met yet, with an empty tank and a full heart. I'm a safe bet. Clear my head, read a napkin note that a stranger once said, life's too short to stay where you don't belong. So I cranked up the radio and sang along to a song about a guy who made it and a girl who stayed behind. I guess I'm just a drifter with a restless mind. There's a whole lot of world outside this zip code, and I'm just another soul on an open road. Start beyond the county line, where the neon lights glow, to a place where the stories and the whiskey flow. Just keep on driving, yeah.
see the water tower on the edge of the hill. The air's getting quiet and the wind is getting still. I've been driving for 1,000 miles or more, searching for the handle on the southern kitchen door. The headlights are cutting through the velvet southern night, looking for a home, looking for a life. I'm turning off the high beams as I enter into town, watching all the shadows as the sun starts to go down. The local diner's closed, but the neon's still bright, a beautiful reminder in the middle of the night. I can feel the history in the middle of the street, between the old buildings and the rhythm of the beat. Yeah, I'm on the last mile of the dirty road track, and I ain't got a single plan of ever looking back. It's got the rhythm of the heart and the grit of the wheel, reminding me exactly how it's supposed to feel. Yeah, we're chasing the porch light through the golden evening light, back to the version of life that feels really right. The driveway is gravel and the gate is standing wide. Nowhere left to run, nowhere left to hide. I kill the heavy engine and I step onto the ground and listen to the silence of the southern rural sound. It ain't about the journey or the places I have been, it's about the feeling when the southern life begins. Yeah, I'm on the last mile of the dirty road track, and I ain't got a single plan of ever looking back. It's got the rhythm of the heart and the grit of the wheel, reminding me exactly how it's supposed to feel. Yeah, we're chasing the porch light through the golden evening light, back to the version of life that feels really right. The last mile, finally home. Dirty road symphony.
Sun's dipping low behind the hickory tree, a shadow stretching out and angering me. I'm kicking up the gravel with a worn-out tread, thinking about the words that I never said. The sky's turning purple like a fresh-cut bruise. Nothing left to win, nothing left to lose. Just a pocket full of lint and a heavy heart, looking for a place where I can make a start. The dashboard's glowing in Gerald dark. One more mile, one more spark. I see a buck jumping over the fence. In this world where nothing makes sense, the engine's humming a low-down blues, wearing out the rubber-nang burring shoes. The smell of diesel and the smell of pine, everything's blurring in the county line. Past an old diner with a flickering sign, remembered the night when you were mine. 2 cups of coffee and a piece of pie underneath that big old southern sky. You were laughing at the way I talked through the muddy fields where we always walked. Now the diner's empty and the sign is cracked, and there ain't no way safe or getting back. We don't need no map to find our way. We just drive until the break of day. All these broken white lines is stitching up my soul, taking back the pieces, making me feel whole. It's a dirty road symphony, a rhythm in the rust, leaving all the heartaches buried in the dust. Yeah, we ain't chasing nothing fancy or new, just living in the rhythm, sicko, the miles we're through. Cops in the corner watching cars go by. They don't ask no questions, they don't even try. They've seen the drifters and they've seen the ghosts between the mountains and the southern coast. They just tip their caps and they let us roll, searching for a piece seco, a long lost soul. Time moves slow, nang these parts they say, but the miles keep ticking, nang a different way. Maybe the road is all I'll ever own, but it's better than being left here all alone. Something real name, the vibration, seco the steel. Something true name, the way that it makes me feel. Broken white lines, faded and gray, leading me on, seco the light, seco the day. Ain't nothing fancy, just a dirty road sound, but it's where my peace is finally found.
She packed her bags this morning, didn't say a single word, just left her keys on the counter, the loudest sound I ever heard. I sat there in the kitchen, staring at the empty space, feeling like a loser in a never-ending race. Then old Buster laid his heavy chin right upon my knee, looking up with sad brown eyes, saying it's just you and me. I grabbed my keys, grabbed his leash, walked out the wooden door. I ain't gonna let a broken heart keep me on the floor. All a man needs is a hound dog and a half-ton Chevrolet to chase the storm clouds off and drive the pain away. She might have took my heart and left it
Ain't got no destination, man, we're going anywhere. The engine gives a steady hum, the tires eat the miles. Sometimes a dog and a truck are the only things that smile. All a man needs is a hound dog and a half-ton Chevrolet to chase the storm clouds off and drive the pain away. She might have took my heart and left it bleeding on the ground, but she can't take the open road or my faithful old hound. Yeah, we got the windows down, howling at the moon, singing a broken country tune. Good boy Buster, let's ride.
The stadium lights are buzzing, cutting through the dark. The same old hometown heroes leaving their mark. But I ain't watching the game, I'm looking at row number 3, where a blue-eyed girl used to sit right next to me. You wore my Letterman jacket, way too big for your frame. We thought we knew it all before the halftime came. Now it's been 10 years and you're 1,000 miles away. But under these Friday lights, it feels like yesterday. Yeah, up on these Friday night bleachers, we rule the town before life came along and tore our innocence down. We promised forever by the concession stand door. Now we're just strangers who don't talk anymore. But every autumn breeze brings the memory around of the love that we made when we ruled this town. The crowd goes wild for a fourth quarter score, but the cheers don't sound the same to me anymore. I take a sip from my flask, turn my collar to the cold. Some stories stay young while the rest of us grow. Yeah, up on these Friday night bleachers, we ruled the town before life came along and tore our innocence down. We promised forever by the concession stand door. Now we're just strangers who don't talk anymore. But every autumn breeze brings the memory around of the love that we made when we ruled this town. Up on the bleachers, yesterday.
neon signs humming on a Broadway street. Empty guitar cases in the passenger seat. I'm leaving the glitter and I'm leaving the fame, searching for a life without a corporate name. The air smelled like rain and cheap city perfume. Inside the walls of a smoky, crowded room, I played for the tips and I played for the scar, with a soulful hunger in every southern bar. I've seen the dreamers with the stars in their eyes, selling their souls for a piece of the prize. Nashville's a lady with a cold, cold heart of stone. She'll leave you standing in the rain all alone. Washing off the dirt of the city. City shoes. It's got the grit of the earth and the soul of the rain. Washing off the struggle, but keeping the game. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the past in a world that's moving way too fast. Are empty in the early morning light, after the struggle of the Saturday night. The bouncers are sweeping up the broken city glass, watching all the weary southern musicians pass. We're all just notes in a giant soulful song, trying to find where the hell we really belong. Oh, this is my dirty road symphony. Nashville blues. Washing off the dirt of the city. City shoes. It's got the grit of the earth and the soul of the rain. Washing off the struggle, but keeping the game. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the past in a world that's too fast. Nashville blues, taking the long road back. Dirty road symphony. There's a bronze plaque sitting in the town square. Names of the old folks who used to live there before the tech boom and the subdivisions grew, when the asphalt was dirt and the struggles were true. My granddad was a miner, his brother laid the track. They carried the weight of this county on their back. Now we're driving fancy cars on the roads that they paved, forgetting the sacrifices and the lives that they gave.
take my son by the hand, point out the names in the brass, say, boy, remember this when you're looking at the past. You stand on the shoulders of giants in the dirt, who turned a piece of nothing into heaven on earth. Let's raise a glass to the hands that built this town, the ones who stood tall and never backed down. With calluses and grit, they laid the foundation stone, creating a legacy that we can call our own. Don't let the modern lights blind you to the past. The hands that built this town were built to last. Built to last. Remember the names. I traded in my work boots for a tailored custom suit, moved up to the city, chasing the golden fruit. I got my name upon a door, a corner office chair, but I couldn't find the southern breeze in the conditioned air. Last night I had a dream about a girl with hazel eyes. We were riding in a Chevy under watermelon skies. I woke up in a penthouse, feeling empty and alone. Realized this concrete jungle never was my home. I'm trading concrete for the countryside, leaving it behind, tossing out the briefcase, losing my corporate mind. Gonna buy a patch of dirt where the honeysuckles grow, and find that hazel-eyed girl that I used to know. You can keep the busy streets and the skyline made of glass. I'm heading back to where the memories are made to last. I packed a single duffel bag, threw the key upon the desk, took the elevator down, feeling a pounding in my chest. Hit the interstate going south, pushed the pedal to the floor. Never gonna wear a tie or punch a time clock anymore. I'm trading concrete for the countryside, leaving it behind, tossing out the briefcase, mine. Gonna buy a patch of dirt where the honeysuckles grow and find that hazel-eyed girl that I used to know. You can keep the busy streets and the skyline made of glass. I'm headed back to where the memories are made to last. Heading back to the countryside.
Neon signs humming on the Broadway street. Empty guitar cases in the passenger seat. I'm leaving the glitter and I'm leaving the fame. Searching for a life without a corporate name. The air smells like rain and cheap city perfume. Inside the walls of a smoky, crowded room. I played for the tips and I played for the scars, with a soulful hunger in every southern bar. I've seen the dreamers with the stars in their eyes, selling their souls for a piece of the prize. Nashville's a lady with a cold, cold heart of stone. She'll leave you standing in the rain all alone. Oh, this is my dirty road symphony, Nashville blue, washing off the dirt of the city shoe. It's got the grit of the earth and the soul of the rain, washing off the struggle but keeping the game. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the past in a world that's moving way too fast. The streets are empty in the early morning light, after the struggle of the Saturday night. The bouncer is sweeping up the broken city glass, watching all the weary southern musicians pass. We're all just notes in a giant soulful song, trying to find where the hell we really belong. Oh, this is my dirty road symphony, Nashville blue, washing off the dirt of the city shoe. It's got the grit of the earth and the soul of the rain, washing off the struggle but keeping the game. fence line rusted and the wires tight, stretching through the shadows of the southern night. I'm working the pliers in the early morning light, trying to make the boundaries finally right. My hands are scarred from the years of toil, between the hard labor and the southern rural soil. I remember my father in this very spot, giving all the energy and everything he got. It says, son, the wire is a tricky southern thing. It'll keep you in and it'll make you sing. Now I'm the one with the hammer in my hand, building the borders of this southern rural land. Standing on the edge of the barbed wire borderline, drawing out the limits between yours and between mine. It's got the grit of the rust and the sting of the steel, protecting every acre and the way that it can feel. Yeah, we're holding on to the fences and the pride, marking out the places where the southern souls reside. Hitting hard on the rusty southern strand, a jagged reflection of the southern rural land. I'll finish the job and I'll head back home through the red clay in the fields of white foam. I'm a part of the wire and the wire's a part of me, in this southern life where we're finally free. Yeah, standing on the edge of the barbed wire borderline, drawing out the limits between yours and between mine. It's got the grit of the rust and the sting of the steel, protecting every acre and the way that it can feel. Yeah, we're holding on to the fences and the pride, marking out the places where the southern souls reside. The borderline, holding the ground, sharp as the truth. Dashboard's glowing in a soft neon green, the quietest production that I've ever seen. I'm crossing over the line into Tennessee State, underneath the heavy hand of a southern kind of fate. The coffee's getting cold in the center console bin, trying to stay awake as the mountain roads begin.
I see the ghost of a town in the pale yellow light, a flicker of a memory in the middle of the night. I remember the girl with the blue jean jacket on before the world turned gray and the summers were all gone. Now it's just the hum of the tires on the old black top, chasing a dream that I know will never stop. Oh, it's a midnight miles, kinda heavy-hearted drive, just me and the engine, feeling truly alive. It's got the soul of the stars and the grit of the road, carrying the weight of a heavy, heavy load. Yeah, we're searching for the answers in the dark southern night, far away from the neon and the artificial light. The sun will be rising in a couple of hours, waking up the valleys and the summer wildflowers. I'll be pulling into Nashville as the city starts to wake, wondering how much more of this distance I can take. But for now it's just the road and the quiet and the soul, taking back the pieces that the busy city stole. Oh, it's a midnight miles, kinda heavy-hearted drive, just me and the engine, feeling truly alive. It's got the soul of the stars and the grit of the road, carrying the weight of a heavy, heavy load. Yeah, we're searching for the answers in the dark southern night, far away from the neon and the artificial light. Midnight miles, crossing the state line, just me and the road. Park the truck right in front of the old town hall, watching the shadows start to stretch and the nights start to fall. Not a soul inside, just me and the yellow lines, trying to find a little peace in these restless designs. I used to think this place was a prison with no key. Now it's the only place that feels like home to me. The neon
just a shadow under the streetlight glow, with nowhere to be and a long way left to go. The stars are looking down like they know what I lost, calculating the value and the heavy, heavy cost. It's midnight on Main Street and the world is asleep. I'm walking through the secrets that I promised to keep. No traffic, no noise, just the sound of the wind. Wondering where the story is supposed to begin. Walking alone, yeah, on Main Street.
I can see the water tower on the edge of the hill. The air's getting quiet and the wind is getting still. I've been driving for 1,000 miles or more, searching for the handle on the southern kitchen door. The headlights are cutting through the velvet southern night, looking for a home, looking for life. I'm turning off the high beams as I enter into town, watching all the shadows as the sun starts to go down. The local diner's closed, but the neon is still bright, a beautiful reminder in the middle of the night. I can feel the history in the middle of the street, between the old buildings and the rhythm of the beats. Yeah, I'm on the last mile of the dirty road track, and I ain't got a single plan of ever looking back. It's got the rhythm of the heart and the grit of the wheel, reminding me exactly how it's supposed to feel. Yeah, we're chasing the porch light through the golden evening light, back to the version of a life that feels really right. And the gate is standing wide, nowhere left to run and nowhere left to hide. I'll kill the heavy engine and I'll step onto the ground and listen to the silence of the southern rural sound. It ain't about the journey or the places I have been, it's about the feeling when the southern life begins. Yeah, I'm on the last mile of the dirty road track, and I ain't got a single plan of ever looking back. It's got the rhythm of the heart and the grit of the wheel, reminding me exactly how it's supposed to feel. Yeah, we're chasing the porch light
They said a boy from this town wouldn't go very far, but they didn't see the fire inside of this heart. Every drop of sweat is a down payment on a dream. I'm turning this gravel into a golden stream. Yeah, I'm turning this gravel into pure gold, trading these stories that haven't been told. From the red dirt roads to the city lights, I'm winning the battles and I'm winning the fights. It ain't about the money, it's about the soul. Watch me turn this gravel into gold. Friday night comes and I'm feeling alright. Cleaned up the truck and I'm looking for the light. I ain't looking for a handout or a lucky break, just a little bit of credit for the moves I make. My old man told me, son, keep your head held high. And I'm looking for the limit in the big blue sky. It's a long way up, but the view is gonna be sweet. I'm keeping my rhythm and I'm keeping my beat. Yeah, I'm turning this gravel into pure gold, trading these stories that haven't been told. From the red dirt roads to the city lights, I'm winning the battles and I'm winning the fights. Gravel and gold. Yeah, I'm getting there.
There's a bronze plaque sitting in the town square. Names of the old folks who used to live there before the tech boom and the subdivisions grew, when the asphalt was dirt and the struggles were true. My granddad was a miner, his brother laid the track. They carried the weight of this county on their back. Now we're driving fancy cars on the roads that they paved, forgetting the sacrifices and the lives that they gave. Let's raise a glass to the hands that built this town, the ones who stood tall and never backed down. With calluses and grit they laid the foundation stone, creating the legacy that we can call our own. Don't let the modern lights blind you to the past. The hands that built this town were built to last. Take my son by the hand, point out the names in the brass. Say, boy, remember this when you're looking at the past. You stand on the shoulders of giants in the dirt, who turned a piece of nothing into heaven on earth. Let's raise a glass to the hands that built this town, the ones who stood tall and never backed down. With calluses and grit they things that built this town were built to last. Built to last. Remember the name. Got a line in the water and a bobber on the floor, sitting on the bank beside my grandpa's wooden boat. The sun is peeking up over the eastern ridge, throwing golden shadows on the broken county bridge. The river keeps flowing, never looks back behind, just like the years that keep escaping my mind. I've made my mistakes, took some wrong turns in the road, carrying a sack of regrets like a heavy, heavy load. But these muddy water memories wash the sins away. A quiet kind of church at the breaking of the day. The river don't judge you for the things you didn't do. It just keeps on rolling, bringing something new. Yeah, I cast my line and watch the ripples start to form, finding peace in the water after the storm. Felt a tug on the line, pulling steady and deep. A fight for survival, a promise to keep. I reeled it in slow, let it go back in the stream. Sometimes you gotta let go of the things you can't redeem. But these muddy water memories wash the sins away. A quiet kind of church at the breaking of the day. The river don't judge you for the things you didn't do. It just keeps on rolling, bringing something new. Yeah, I cast my line and watch the ripples start to form, finding peace in the water after the storm. Just rolling on. Muddy water memories. Got a tip jar sitting on a monitor speaker, playing my heart out for a couple weekend seekers. They're talking too loud, they ain't listening to the words, just another background noise to the local herd.
been driving this van from Texas up to Maine, chasing a neon dream through the sleet and rain. Got a Martin guitar with a crack down the back and a notebook full of songs, keeping me on track. It's a life of six strings and empty glasses, singing my truth to the paying masses. A pocket full of change and a tank full of gas, watching my youth just slowly pass. I wouldn't trade a struggle for a comfortable bed, 'cause I got a country rhythm beating in my head, yeah. Six strings and empty glasses. The bartender yells, last call for alcohol. I strum the final chord and pack up my soul. Maybe someday I'll play on a Nashville stage, but tonight I'll sleep in the parking lot instead. It's a life of six strings and empty glasses, singing my truth to the paying masses. A pocket full of change and a tank full of gas, watching my youth just slowly pass. I wouldn't trade the struggle for a comfortable bed, 'cause I got a country rhythm beating in my head, yeah, yeah. Six strings and empty glasses. Pack it up. On to the next town.
Mr. Henderson is flipping the open sign around for the very last time in this changing town. We're building a mega mart out by the interstate, and he just can't compete with the modern rate. I bought my first hammer from him when I was 10. He taught me how to fix what was broken back then. Now the shelves are empty, the wooden floors creak, just a quiet echo of a 6-day week. It's the closing of the last hardware store. They ain't making places like this anymore, where a handshake was a contract and a word was a bond. Now it's all scanning barcodes and moving beyond. Yeah, a piece of this town is dying today, as the last local hardware store fades away. He swept the porch, gave the stray dog a bone, said, boy, the world is moving, you can't stop a stone. I bought a rusty wrench just to keep a souvenir. of the 50-odd years that he spent right here. It's the closing of the last hardware store. They ain't making places like this anymore, where a handshake was a contract and a word was a bond. Now it's all scanning barcodes and moving beyond. Yeah, a piece of this town is dying today as the last local hardware store fades away. Lock the door, turn off the light.
Tractor sitting silent by the old barn door. Ain't seen the open field since 1994. The weeds are growing high around the rusted steel, a monument to the calluses my granddaddy feel. I moved to the city, got a job in a suit, traded in my heritage for a safer route. But every time I drive back down this county lane, I see the ghost of the harvest in the summer rain. There's rust on the plow and dust on the glass, a silent reminder of the days that passed. The soul still remembers the sweat and the sea, but the engine is quiet, buried in the weeds. It breaks my heart to see the legacy bow, leaving nothing behind but rust on the plow. I stand by the fence and I take off my hat, thinking about the hardest working man I ever had. I can't turn back the time, I can't work the land, but I'll carry his memory right here in my hand. There's rust on the plow and dust on the glass, a silent reminder of the days that passed. The soul still remembers the sweat and the sea, but the engine is quiet, buried in the weeds. It breaks my heart to see the legacy bow, leaving nothing behind but rust on the plow. Just rust and a quiet breeze. packed her bags this morning, didn't say a single word, just left her keys on the counter, the loudest sound I ever heard. I sat there in the kitchen, staring at the empty space, feeling like a loser in a never-ending race. Then old Buster laid his heavy chin right upon my knee, looking up with sad brown eyes, saying it's just you and me. I grabbed my keys, grabbed his leash, walked out the wooden door. Ain't gonna let a broken heart keep me on the floor. All a man needs is a hound dog and a half-ton Chevrolet to chase the storm clouds off and drive the pain away. She might have took my heart and left it bleeding on the ground, but she can't take the open road or my faithful old hound. Yeah, we got the windows down, howling at the moon, singing a broken country tune. Some gasoline and a jerky stick to share. I ain't got no destination, man, we're going anywhere. The engine gives a steady hum, the tires eat the miles. Sometimes a dog and a truck are the only things that smile. All a man needs is a hound dog and a half-ton Chevrolet to chase the storm clouds off and drive the pain away. She might have took my heart and left it bleeding on the ground, but she can't take the open road or my faithful old hound. Yeah, we got the windows down, howling at the moon, singing a broken country tune. Good boy, Buster. Let's ride. Seatbelts clicking against the empty plastic frame, a quiet reminder of a long-lost southern name. I'm driving through the rain in the middle of the night, chasing the ghosts in the faded yellow light. The wipers are rhythmic like a soulful heartbeat, sweeping away the sorrow of the lonely, dusty street. I remember when you sat there with your feet on the dash before the world turned cold and the market started to crash. You were singing along to a classic country tune underneath the gaze of a giant southern moon. Now it's just me and the static of the radio in my head, thinking about the letters that I never ever read. Oh, this is my dirty road symphony, a song for the lost, counting up the miles and the heavy, heavy cost. It's got the
sky, underneath the vast and the southern goodbye. The graveyard is peaceful, the graveyard is still, holding all the secrets in the side of the hill. I see your favorite flower growing wild at the gate, a beautiful reminder that it's never way too late. Oh, this is my dirty road symphony, a song for the lost, counting up the miles and the heavy, heavy call. It's got the grit of the earth and the soul of the pain, washing off the dust but keeping the rain. Yeah, we're rolling in the pocket of the groove, waiting for the world to finally move. Yeah, finally move. The empty seat, still driving through the rain. Dirty road symphony.
The dashboard's glowing in a soft neon green, the quietest production that I've ever seen. I'm crossing over the line into Tennessee State, underneath the heavy hand of a southern kind of fate. The coffee's getting cold in the center console bin, trying to stay awake as the mountain roads begin. I see the ghost of a town in the pale yellow light, a flicker of a memory in the middle of the night. I remember the girl with the blue jean jacket on, before the world turned gray and the summers were all gone. Now it's just the hum of the tires on the old black tile, chasing a dream that I know will never stop. Oh, it's a midnight miles, kind of heavy-hearted drive, just me and the engine, feeling truly alive. It's got the soul of the stars and the grit of the road, carrying the weight of a heavy, heavy load. Yeah, we're searching for the answers in the dark southern night, far away from the neon and the artificial light. The sun will be rising In a couple of hours, waking up the valleys and the summer wildflowers. I'll be pulling into Nashville as the city starts to wake, wondering how much more of this distance I can take. But for now it's just the road and the quiet and the soul, taking back the pieces that the busy city stole. Oh, it's a midnight mouse, kinda heavy-hearted drive, just me and the engine, feeling truly alive. It's got the soul of the stars and the grit of the road, carrying the weight of a heavy, heavy load. Yeah, we're searching for the answers in the dark southern night, far away from the neon and the artificial lights. Midnight mouse, crossing the state line, just me and the road. Friday night clocks out at 5:01. We trade our work boots for having some fun. Got the Yeti cooler loaded with ice and a case, parking down by the river in our favorite place. Drop the tailgate down, let the Bluetooth sing. We don't need no VIP or a diamond ring. Just a couple of friends and a fire burning bright, turning back the clock on a summer country night. Climb up on this tailgate time machine, where the grass is tall and the air is clean. We're 17 again in a rusted Chevrolet, drinking cheap beer and singing a night away. Leave your worries in the cab, let the engine cool tonight. We're just a bunch of nostalgic fools, riding high on this tailgate time machine. We talk about the girls we loved and the games we lost, looking at the scars and counting the cost. But sitting right here, man, the world makes sense, a temporary escape from the present tense. Climb up on this tailgate time machine, where the grass is tall and the air is clean. We're 17 again in a rusted Chevrolet, drinking cheap beer and singing the night away.
high on this tailgate time machine. Yeah, turn it up. Pass me a cold one.
I'm staring at the skyline of a city made of steel, wondering how this modern life is supposed to make me feel. I got a good paycheck and a high-rise view, but every time I close my eyes, I'm right back there with you. Probably sitting on the porch, watching the sunset fade, drinking sweet tea in the evening shade. I traded the quiet woods for the sirens and the rush, and left my heart behind in the Carolina brush. I miss the smell of that Carolina pine. I miss the taste of your strawberry wine. These city streets are cold and the nights are too long. I'm 1,000 miles away, singing a homesick song. I'm gonna pack my cross that county line and find my way back to that Carolina pine. I told my boss today that I'm handing in my keys. He said, "You're making a mistake, son. Stay here, please." I smiled and tipped my hat, said, "I gotta disagree. There's a girl in a forest waiting patiently for me." I miss the smell of that Carolina pine. I miss the taste of your strawberry wine. These city streets are cold and the nights are too long. I'm 1,000 miles away, singing a homesick song. I'm gonna pack my bags, cross that county line and find my way back to that Carolina pine. Coming home to the Carolina
The clouds are hanging low over the miller's farm, and I'm sitting here with a bottle on my arm. It's been been 3 months since you walked out the door, but it feels like a lifetime, maybe even more. The sky is turning gray, just like my state of mind, leaving all the sunshine and the us behind. Whenever the thunder rolls and the wind starts to blow, I start missing the girl that I used to know. It's just whiskey weather, cold and blue, a perfect kind of night for missing you. The rain is the window like a ribbon goes to the memory of us. I'm raising a toast. I know I should move on, I know I should try, but it's whiskey weather and the bottle is dry. I found your old flannel in the bottom of the drawer, still smells like that perfume you wore to the store. I thought about calling, I thought about, hey, but what is there left for a loser to say? You're probably warm in some city apartment while I'm in this house wondering where the heart went. Pour another glass, let the memories burn. When will I ever finally learn? It's just whiskey weather, cold and blue, a perfect kind of night for missing you. The rain hits the window like a ribbon goes to the memory of us. I'm raising a toast. Yeah, it's whiskey weather. Just let it rain.
I woke up with a headache and a stain on my shirt. Another Saturday night dragging my soul through the dirt. The sun is shining through the cracked motel blind, and I'm carrying the guilt of a troubled mind. I hear the church bells ringing from down the street, a melody of grace that I ain't fit to meet. I poured my bad decisions into a whiskey glass. Now I'm staring in the mirror, hoping the pain will pass. I'm just a Sunday morning sinner, trying to find some grace, running from the shadows in this lonely place. I know my heart is heavy, I know my boots are stained, washing my regrets in the pouring rain. Lord, if you're listening to a broken man's plea, save a little bit of mercy for a sinner like me. I walked out the door and looked up at the sky, felt a cool breeze wipe a tear from my eye. It's a long road back from the bottom of a well, but I'm taking the first step to rescue my soul. I'm just a Sunday morning sinner trying to find some grace, running from the shadows in this lonely place. I know my heart is heavy, I know my boots are stained, washing my regrets in the pouring rain. Lord, if you're listening to a broken man's plea, save a little bit of mercy for a sinner like me. A sinner like me. Yeah, I'm coming home. I found an old acoustic in the back of the closet space, dust on the fretboard and a scratch across its face. It smelled like sweet tobacco and 100 honky-tonks, a wooden box of memories where a quiet heart belongs. I tuned it up to standard, ran my thumb across the wood, strummed a C chord hoping that it still sounded good. And suddenly the bedroom was a crowded smoky bar, with my old man singing underneath the Texas star. It's just 6 strings and silver hair, a legacy in brown, a piece of country history that's finally handed down. He didn't leave a fortune or a mansion on a hill, but he left me every melody this wooden box could spill. Yeah, as long as I keep playing, his memory ain't gone. Through 6 strings and silver hair, his spirit rumbles on. I'm gonna take it to the stage, plug it in and let it fly, sing the songs he taught me right beneath the southern sky. Every time my fingers bleed from pushing down the steel, I'll remember all the love and the sacrifices real. It's just 6 strings and silver hair, a legacy in brown, a piece of country history that's finally handed down. He didn't leave a fortune or a mansion on a hill, but he left me every melody this wooden box could spill. Yeah, as long
tobacco phone is fading, and ain't zero dark. As I leave the city limits, echo the industrial park. I'm reaching for the dial, turning off the robotic voice, taking back my freedom, making a soulful choice. The skyline neighboring is a case, echo glass and steel, but the vibrations echo the gravel is the only thing I feel. I'm tossing the GPS neighboring the passenger seat. I don't need a satellite and go find the rhythm, echo the beat. The road is etched and angel on my mind like a deep cut line, passing through the shadows, echo the Georgia mountain pine. The air is getting cooler, smelling like cedar and rain, washing off the city soot, washing off the city strain. Yeah. Past a rusted tractor standing silent in the field, a monument to the seasons and the secrets that they yield. I remember my father's hands, grease under every nail, working through the struggle in a land that never fails. He told me, son, the fast lane is a lie and ain't the suit. The only truth is waiting in the middle. Say, go the root. The B3 organs humming like a wind through the screen. The most beautiful melody that I ever seen. Oh, this is my dirty road symphony, playing loud and low through the valleys, echo the south, where the heavy waters flow. It's got the grit, echo the earth and the soul, echo the dust. A life built on leather and a life built on trust. Yeah, we're finding our way in the middle. Echo the night far away, echo the neon and the artificial light. The stars are popping out like diamonds, named the velvet coat. They're riding down a story that the city never wrote. I see the porch lights flickering in the distance far, a earthly reflection, echo a lonely guiding star. I'm almost to the gate, I'm almost to the door, back to the person I was long, long years before. Maybe we get lost in the middle, echo the noise, trading our spirits and go the flashy city toys. But the road is a healer, the road is a friend, leading us back to the start. Echo the end, just me and the tires, humming on the stove, finally back name the place that I've always known. Dirty road symphony, take me all the way home.
shades in the cluttered glove box. Found a crumpled piece of paper under some old socks. I recognized the handwriting, the loops and the curves, and suddenly I felt a tightening in my nerves. It was dated last Tuesday, the day you left for work. I felt like a fool, I felt like a jerk. The first line said, I don't know how to say this, and my heart hit the floor like a cold heart abyss. It was a note in the glove box. I wasn't meant to find the truth about the secrets you were keeping in your mind. You said you found someone who understands your soul, and just like that, I lost all control. A few scribbled words on a yellow legal pad turned the best thing I had into the worst and the sad. I read it 3 times till the ink started to blur, wondering who he was and what he gave to her. Was it the way he talked or the money in his hand? Something I couldn't give, something I couldn't stand. I crumpled it back and I threw it in the dirt, but the words stayed inside, man, they really hurt. Why didn't you say to my face, instead of leaving your lies in this dusty space? Your soul, and just like that, I lost all control. Just a piece of paper that broke my whole world. We were 12 years old with a fishing pole in hand, king of the mud and the rulers of the sand. Built a rope swing on that old oak tree, feeling like the world was as wide as could be. No cell phones ringing, no bills in the mail, just a summer that felt like it would never fail. The water was cold, but the sun was so hot. Man, we really had everything, we didn't know what we got. I'm going back to the creek in my mind today, where the worries of the world just fade away. Sipping on a soda in the shade of the pines, living for the moments and the simple designs. Yeah, I'm taking a trip down memory lane, back to the creek where there was no pain. Now I'm stuck in an office with a view of the wall, dreaming about the days when I felt 10 feet tall. I wonder if the swing is still hanging from the branch, or if time moved on like a slow-moving ranch. I close my eyes and I can hear the water flow, and for a minute I'm back where I used to go. The world got complicated, the world got loud, but I can still see my face in that summer cloud. To the creek in my mind today, where the worries of the world just fade away. Sipping on a soda in the shade of the pines, living for the moments and the simple designs. Yeah.
is really dim, working on the body of a rusted out rim, smelling like grease and a little bit of gin, starting all the projects that I'll never ever win. The wrench is cold in my old stained hand, underneath the engine of the southern rural land. I pass the tools to the ghost of my dad, thinking about the lessons and the life that we had. He'd say a machine is a living, breathing thing. If you treat it really right, it'll make you sing. Now I'm the one with the grease on my face, trying to find the rhythm of the soulful rural place. It's a midnight mechanic, soul in the ore, refining the spirit in the southern rural soil. It's my dirty road symphony, deep and wide, through the places where the city shadows hide. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the steel, reminding us exactly how it's supposed to feel. Tune underneath the gaze of the southern rural moon. I close the door and I wash my hands, back to the rhythm of the southern rural lands. I'm a part of the machine and it's a part of me in the southern life where we're finally free. It's a midnight mechanic, soul in the ore, refining the spirit in the southern rural soul. It's my dirty road symphony, deep and wide, through the places where the city shadows hide. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the steel, reminding us exactly how it's supposed to feel. Midnight mechanic, rhythm in the steel, dirty road symphony.
Sitting on the tailgate with a soda in my hand, watching shadows stretch across this southern land. The engine's ticking cool from 100-mile run, just me and the ghost of the setting sun. I can smell the fresh air and the coming of the night. Everything feels easy in the fading orange light. I think about the road and the places I have been, every dusty mile and every local inn. The radio is humming a song from way back when, making me feel like a wild-eyed kid again. There's a comfort in the silence that the city never knew, between the red clay roads and the mountain view. Oh, it's a sunset pickup kind of afternoon, watching the stars chase away the silver moon. It's got the rhythm of the highway and the soul of the breeze, finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, we're
chasing the memories in the rear view glass, watching the world and the heavy worries pass. I'll crank the key and I'll roll on down the lane, washing off the pressure, washing off the pain. The headlights will cut through the velvet southern dark, looking for a home, looking for a spark. It ain't about the destination at the end of the day, it's about the feeling when you're driving away. Oh, it's a sunset pickup kind of afternoon, watching the stars chase away the silver moon. It's got the rhythm of the highway and the soul of the breeze, finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, we're chasing the memories in the rear view glass, watching the world and the heavy worries pass. Fading orange light across the tailgate seat, just one more mile.
They traded the jukebox for a digital screen, poured craft beer where the whiskey used to be. But the sawdust floor still feels the same under my boots. This corner stool is where I plant my roots. You sent a text saying you needed some time, while I was holding on to an old-fashioned state of mind. We used to write our names on a paper napkin hard. Now we're swiping screens just to pull our love apart. So I'll trust my boots in this old bar stool when the modern world gets a little too cruel. Pour me a double of that Tennessee Gold, 'cause my heart breaks feeling a century old. You can keep your high speed, fast lane life. I'll be right here under the neon light, trusting my boots in this bar stool tonight. There's a couple in the corner taking pictures for the gram, while I'm staring at my glass trying to be a better man. Sometimes the screen can't hold the weight of a tear, and a text can't buy you another round of beer. So I'll trust my boots and this old bar stool when the modern world gets a little
bar stool tonight.
Right here tonight.
Just an old-fashioned fool. I stopped for a fill-up at a station on the edge. Met an old man leaning on a rusty garden hedge. He had grease on his collar and a Bible in his hand, giving me a sermon in this rugged southern land. He said, son, the highway is a holy kind of place if you look at every mile through the lens of the grace. I grabbed a cold soda and a bag of local chips, watching all the travelers on their wild and dusty trips. The sun was hitting hard on the chrome of the cars, like an earthly reflection of the lonely evening stars. I realized then that we're all just passing through, between the old world and the version of new. Yeah, it's neon dust and roadside prayers tonight, rolling through the heartland in the golden southern light. It's got the wisdom of the earth and the soul of the breeze, finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, we're living for the moments on the dirty road track, and I ain't got a single plan of ever looking back. The soulful kind of roar, sweeping away the shadows from the dusty concrete floor. I'll tip my tattered cap to the man with the book and give the open highway one last lingering look. It ain't about the finish, it's about the dusty track and the simple kind of lessons that you never have to lack. Yeah, it's neon dust and roadside prayers tonight, rolling through the heartland in the golden southern light. It's got the wisdom of the earth and the soul of the breeze, finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, we're living for the moments on the dirty road track, and I ain't got a single plan of ever looking back. Roadside prayers, one more gallon underneath the light. running from the shadows, running from the fate. There's a Polaroid stuck in the sun, there's a clip, a faded memory of a blue jeans trip. Your hair was blowing in the summer wind before the world turned cold and the walls closed in. The radio static just a hiss and a hum, waiting for a melody that'll never ever come. I got a stack of cassettes in the glove box lid, trying to remember all the things that we did. The smell of old leather and a hint of your scent, reminding me of where all the good years went. Watching all the shadows in the rearview mirror fade, thinking about the life and the choices that we made. It's got the dust of the miles and the ghost in the glass, losing all the future just to watch the past pass. Yeah, we're holding on to the reflection and the crime, running out of gas on the rugged edge of time. The engine's rattling, but it's still holding on, just like the memories of a love that's gone. I won't ever clean it, I won't ever wipe the history of a life that was finally right. Some people see dirt, but I see the southern years, the laughter, the sweat, and the bucket of southern tears. Watching all the shadows in the rearview mirror fade, thinking about the life and the choices that we made. It's got the dust of the miles and the ghost in the glass, losing all the future just to watch the past pass. Yeah, we're holding on to the reflection and the crime, running out of gas on the rugged edge of time. Shadows in the mirror, 1 mile at a time, fading into gray.
Got the GPS turned off and the windows rolled down, leaving the concrete and the noise of this modern town. Tires kicking up a cloud of memory and dust, heading back to the only place that I still trust. There's a cell phone tower where the old oak used to be, but the river still runs the same right to the sea. I got the radio glowing, playing it old George Strait, trying to slow down a world that won't ever wait. Yeah, this is my dirt road symphony, just a rusty truck and a melody where the crickets sing and the engine hums. Far away from the city drums, ain't no neon lights, just the southern stars healing the cracks in a country heart. Yeah, this is my dirt road symphony. I pass the county line and feel my shoulders drop. Don't need a destination, don't plan to stop. Sometimes you gotta get lost just to find your way, and let a classic country song wash the modern pain away. Yeah, this is my dirt road symphony, just a rusty truck and a melody where the crickets sing and the engine hums. Far away from the city drums, ain't no neon lights, just the southern stars healing the cracks in a country heart. Yeah, this is my dirt road symphony. Just a rusty truck and the southern stars take me home.
I'm leaning on the hood of my old Ford truck, thinking about the miles and the southern rural look. Got my guitar in my hand and a prayer in my soul, trying to take the pieces and take control. The sun's hitting hard on the windshield pane, a heavy scent for the southern rural brain. I played a country chord in the open air, washing off the dust and the southern rural despair. I've seen the seasons change from green to brown, while the world keeps spinning in this sleepy rural town. I got 6 strings and a prayer to keep me strong in a world where everything's going really wrong. It's a Bible, boots, and a battered box kind of life, living through the struggle and the daily southern strife. It's got the truth in the pages and the calloused on the hand, promises we made. The work is hard and the pay is really low, but it's the only rhythm that the locals know. We're built from the dirt and we're built from the grace, a rugged reflection of this southern rural place. From the timber woods to the church house floor, we're always coming back for a little bit more. It's a Bible, boots, and a battered box kind of life, living through the struggle and the daily southern strife. It's got the truth in the pages and the calloused on the hand, riding down the gospel of this dusty southern land. Yeah, we're holding on to the things that never fade, proud of every choice and the promises we made. A battered old box, walking on the path, true as the dirt.
Dashboard lights are glowing a soft and lonely green, driving down a highway that you and I have seen. The radio is playing our favorite summer track, but the silence in the cab is pulling me right back. I look to my right and I swear I see your face.